Alrighty, we are back with an evening stream. Maybe a short one, maybe a long one. I have had a break. I've gotten some food, and I took some stuff from my head. I'm not sure if it's fully kicked in. Not sure how it's going to go, but hopefully I'm a bit more mellow and we can actually enjoy this blasted game and its brand new DLC that I know a little about, but hopefully not a ton. And I've gotten spoiled on a few things. I could easily rant about that guy again, but I'm not going to. Let's jump in. No spoil. Oh, I think it's. Oh, there it is. Ring of Mikola. All right. All right. I'm just gonna assume that I go straight to hell. There's no like thingamabob. What do you know? No NPC. How heavy can I wear this armor? I can wear the full set of gear here. I want to wear like actual armor so that I don't just fucking die. Okay, I need to stop cussing before we get on. So I don't just hecking die. I'm going to try and tone it down a bit because I have been dropping so many Fs and it's really not necessary. I want to wear some armor, but I want it to look good. I don't really necessarily like the look of any of these with the armor. Eli's armor is great. Hold that thought, random new NPC. I'll be right back. I need to go visit my Seamster. Is he still at the rampart? Scaled pants. I do like me some scaled pants. I like the Radon gear. At the end of the day, it's going to be like what chest piece I like and what pants go well with it. Where's my Seamster? Where's my royal boy? I did not give him the thing. I just explicitly alt forward to keep myself from giving him the thing when I accidentally gave him the thing. I mean, I don't strictly need him. I have runes. But he does it for free. He didn't go home or anything, did he? He doesn't go back to the coastal cave, right? No. It says about him giving it. I ulted for before the conversation was over, and he was fine. I've talked to him since then. I'm going to Google Doc real quick. He was fine. I talked to him. Bach the Seamster. Branches give him the form. Oh, I didn't do that. Ending the quest line. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't do the thing. I didn't find and use You're Beautiful before doing the thing, so he's not... He is not a thing, but he's also not a... I didn't give him the larval tier. Bach, are you out here? Damn. I messed up. My Seamster's dead. My boy is dead. I forgot how his story worked, and I lost him this playthrough. Rip everything. Now I gotta pay for my own alterations. I have to pay every time I want to change them. I had to change everything to not have a cape real quick. I want to not have a cape on these. Let's see how they look. It doesn't cost a lot. It's just my boy. You know? Black Knife armor loses its like effect if you wear the thing. Scale doesn't really go well with. Let's go to the Dynasty place. Ainsel, Siofra. Let's take a look at our gear here and find out what fashion we want to wear going in. The lighting makes a difference, but we'll use this lighting here. Where do you think has the best lighting, actually? I could just wear like full Blythe. Because I want an armor piece that looks like good from the back, you know? Oslo looks nice from the back. Raging Wolf's got that nice full motif. Scale does look just good. Ooh, I do like the Crucible armor. Full Crucible? I have no intention of wearing a helmet that obstructs my hair. I do plan on wearing a helmet. Like a headpiece, you know? This would be the only helmet I'd consider wearing that would obstruct my head, because it's silly. I like my horns. Okay, we're not going to be using this bad boy to start. Armament 1 will be our rapier. Armament 2 will be our fists. I've gone way past them. I can never see them. I've gone past them like 5 times now, probably. There they are. Armament 3 on the offhand will be our other rapier. Having our... Oh, nice. We can do all that. This thing is 23 pounds. It'll press a heavy load. We're missing a lot of talismans. I still didn't get the talisman I want. But we're going to be using... you know what? Let's get the talisman I want before going into DLC. It's somewhere in the Hailing Tree. I want the raw physical upgraded version to max. And I think it's somewhere down here. Change this out for this. And let's go. While we're here, let's do What's Her Face's storyline, because I think we have to do it now or we don't do it at all. Ow. He interrupted my cast. Son of a gun. Might want more MP flasks. Or just to have more mind in general, I suppose. am allowed to go over here and touch the brace, so I'll probably do that. To think I didn't do enough DLC prep. That's too frustrating. I got too unfocused on my goals. I really want this talisman. I know you're in here. Don't pretend you're not in here, Mr. Rot thing. Putrid avatar, not avatar. Ulcerated tree spirit. There he is. Damn it. Poo water. I'm gonna cheese him to death. Fuck me. Oh, I said it again. I'm not even mad, though. That's pretty good. Remember that time I was going to go into the DLC? Those are good times. Is there anyone want to check for me real quick, would you? Where you get the Dragon Crest. What's this thing called? Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. So I'm pretty sure it's an Elfale. Not Elfale, it's pretty sure it's in here. Not here. Not in here, but it's like in the next section, right? Poo water. Ow. Did I trigger frost on him yet? No, I didn't. Ow! There we go. That would hit me from down there. This is a really interesting way to like do this fight. It's frustrating because it doesn't work terribly well, but like the idea is neat. You fight him where like you can just slap him in the head the whole time. Get the dodging attacks, you like push his hands up like this. It's neat. It's very frustrating when it doesn't work, and really cool when it does work. Get out of the blue water. Got him. I missed talking with Millicent somewhere, didn't I? Because she should be here. Is she not like Castle Soul Rooftop or something? Do I need to Google Millicent? Screw it. We need to get into the DLC and I need to get my stuff. So, let's go with... Google Dragon Crest Great Shield. It's... Malfail, blah, 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 blah. Right. Okay, that's easy. Millicent, blah, 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 blah. Altus, Summon, blah, blah, Ancient Valley Runs. Prayer Room and Alphael. Okay, I didn't talk to her in the prayer room. I didn't even see her in the prayer room.
Again, I can only, in which case I am all, but in whatever the case. There the will, the dignity, pride. There the will, the dignity.
The dignity. Drainage channel. I'm going to be using this to solve this problem. And to that end, I'm going to be taking that off. This will be my weapon of choice. I am going to just throw waves and waves and waves of gravity at Millicent's sisters. Because I do not want to deal with 3 gals full of murder. I'm sure they're not going to just iframe my waves and come at me and make me regret every decision I've made up to this point. Be summoned to assist Millicent? Yes. Millicent, I got your back. Oh god, don't kill her. They're beefy. There are 4 of them? I remember only 3! lot of health. Alright. Nelson did die. Problem solved. Problem solved. Rotten winged sword insignia.
Oh, thank you. Without your I feel thank you. But I pause. I took a tell that if I would rather the scarlet soon cursely. I wouldn't want the scarlet soon cursely. I wouldn't want.
I'm not getting Millennia's top. I am not fighting Millennia before diving into the DLC. I am not doing that. That would take hours. I have not fought her in a long time. And I don't think I've ever really properly just gone toe-to-toe with her and just called it a day, you know? I'm sure I could come up with some cheese for her. I don't really want to do that, though. Millennia would kick my ass. Oh, it takes so much to level up now. Let's get this last talisman that I want. Gravity's involved, so I'm just gonna take the easy way out and just not worry about it. If I fall, I fall. I just go again. I don't even worry about like risking my runes. In fact, I can just like grab the item and then die, and it won't even matter. Get out of here. Didn't it always do that? I'm only on charge, eh? Go ahead, kill me. I dare you. Do it. Joke's on you. You played right into my hands. Flask wore off. It's a really long-lasting flask. They really let it be generous. Alright, we got that. I might replace the Urtru's Favor with, like, the Pearl Drake, too. And just, you know, cut back on the carbs. Can I use Holy Hammer? I can't use Holy Hammer. If I need a flame weapon, I didn't upgrade my flame weapon. That's fine, let's go upgrade. Well, no, we'll find a new flame weapon. Or if I need one, I can just re-equip things. Hello, who are you?
Were you guided here by kindly Miquella and Leda? And like you, I was guided by faith along this honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Miquella the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Miquella's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Like us, you say? They nerfed Dueling. How so?
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm. I will not be far behind.
Leda, are you
Come
Lady
now.
Patches?
I will not be far behind.
Yeah. Oh, just in PvP. Okay, that's fine. Head to the realm of Shadow. We go into Shadow. Cutscene? Should I mute? No cutscene. I see you. Nah, I didn't hit my talk button. I didn't skip it. In fact, I didn't touch anything. The talk button shouldn't even do anything here. The Realm of Shadows. The Shadow of the Erd Tree. I know there's just drapes from the Erd Tree. This is the draped sheet tree, really. Gravesite Plain. We got horse. Well, I guess there's exploring to be done now. That's an enemy. And they know Kung Fu. Can I stagger them? I'm gonna guess no. Not with that, I can't. They're backstabbable. Oh! Hammer staggered him. We found our weapon for these guys. Hammer do trick. Red flesh mushroom. And whales and scythes. Just in PvP or in general? I saw a bunch of patch notes for PvP, but none for like general. Let there be pickle. I shouldn't read messages. Really? There's a people tree over there. Shadowman? It's like gentleman, but shadow. Ooh, hammer doing good. Rada fruit. Alright. I gotta look at this. Berry like fruit that grows in spirit great grass, material easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, that's bitter taste makes it unsuitable by humans. Red flesh. Around the shadow realm. Similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Well, that's gonna be something. Let's grab this map. Gravesite Plain. That's where I came in. There's definitely a zone off to the east and west. Feels like... oh. Is that Stormvale, but not? Because that looks like Stormvale, but not. Let's go into the Shadow Town. Seen those trees in Naruto. Are we friendly here? This guy's not. He didn't get the memo. He's got the slappy hands. Hefty cracked bot. So there's a new tier of recipes. This man wants to give me the slappy hands. I think in this area I'd be better served by having the Taker's cameo on than having the Blessed 2. The Blessed 2 is constant. Why not both? Well, that's a good, very good reason why not both for me. Greater Potentate's book. Okay. Hefty Firepot. Firepot. Followed by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Greater Potentate. Okay, how hefty is a hefty firepot? Need black fireflies and red fleshing. They're probably not going to say anything special, but let's take a look at black fireflies, shall we? Fire butterfly with black cinder wings, flies in more torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn dark and slender ribbons of fire. Mesmer. That's a name I had heard when I was trying to avoid spoilers, but still looking at certain things, and yeah. I do want to see what one of these pots looks like. How hefty is hefty? Like, if I throw this bad boy, is it gonna, like, murder a dude or two? Oh, it's hefty, alright. Okay, that's a hefty fire pot. Okay. So when they say hefty, they mean hefty hell butterfly. Ooh, yeah. You have to lug that thing overhead and then toss it. That's great. Ghost dog! Ghost dog! I guess it's Shadow Dog. Those are just freaking ghosts. And shadows. Peeve's gonna love it. I mean, Peeve's already had it for like, I don't know how long. We know that he got like the early vacation copy, right? He's been very good about not spoiling. And keeping spoilers out of his chat. But everyone knows that that guy got the hookup. I just took a ton of damage for no reason. I could have just... Oh. That's a golem and a half, isn't it? Scorched ruins. I feel like there's... Wait, these are ruins, and there's got to be a basement, right? Those are the rules. But this is Shadowlands. Maybe like it's the elevated part that's the secret. Sorry, I need the health back. Also, you're trying to kill me. Oh man, cheap viewers? Dang. I prefer, like... no, I can't bling it. Thank you. God, what's... generous viewers, that's the one. Not cheap. Oh, that's a bird. That's a bird. It looks like a more slender and horrifying version. Oh! Mace says he doesn't matter. Smithing Stone 3. So this area isn't meant to be that high level. This particular area, that is. I need to finish exploring these villages. I feel like there's got to be like a downstairs, right? Those are the rules for ruins. I don't like cheap viewers. I don't like stingy viewers. I like the generous, money-giving viewers, you know? I mean, I do, but it just sounds awful. Who doesn't like free stuff? I guess it depends on the context. There's got to be a basement around here somewhere. Those are the rules of ruins. Or maybe it's an upstairs in this one, a Shadow Realm rune. 10,000 runes. The Scadu tree is the shadow of the earth, the Erd tree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Scadu tree. Is that the name of our tree that has, like, shades? Because it's too cool. Ow! They're throwing rocks! Throwing shadow rocks! Oh, this cursed spoon, it's free. Yeah, the Skadoosh tree. Have this cursed spoon, it's free. Yeah, I mean, context, I guess, does matter. Free stuff. Bird. So I'm guessing the ruins in this land aren't all going to have basements. They're going to have, like, places you climb up to. Which is cool. It's a nice inversion of the ruins trope. Caught by an ensnare trap. Blade of Mercy. That sounds like a talisman, but maybe it's a key item. Wait, they added a function just for this. Didn't they? Tools, not tools, info. Switch view right, switch display mid. Didn't they add like a recently found items menu? Where do they hide this menu? Show recent items tab. There it is. Blade of Mercy. No, it raises attack power after each critical hit. Negative unbroken myths acquired spectral aura. It's a talisman. Nice. Now when it says after each critical hit, it's a heavy talisman too. Does that mean it's just like a permanent buff every time you backstab a dude or something like that? Because that's what it sounds like. I'm gonna have to go around backstabbing some of these ghosts to find out. I mean, it doesn't need to be permanent if, like, there's enemies that are beefy enough to be backstabbed repeatedly, or if you backstab an enemy in combat, then fight an enemy, but, like, it can't be, like, 5 seconds long, you know? But it doesn't say temporarily. It says increases damage. 1,000 damage. 1,200 damage. 1200 damage. So it only does it once, and it's a temporary buff, it looks like. See how long I glow for. It's not, it doesn't seem to be going up based on the number of crits I do. Oh, it's not very long at all. Let's count it down. In fact, let's not even count it down. I'm going to start a timer after the next crit. Actually, I'm going to let it wear off first, then I'm going to crit, then I'm going to start a timer. It looks like 30 seconds, maybe. I'm going to pull up my phone and do the timer. Not timer, stopwatch. Yeah, it's temporary. It's not bad. I went from 1,000 to 1,200. So, let's see. That's like 20% for a crit. %20 damage increase after a crit for... I'm guessing 20 seconds-ish. Not bad. Not worth using for me at the moment because there's other tools I'd rather have on. What did I have on in the slot? My not take lots of damage talisman is what I had in here. I like not taking damage more than I like doing 20% more damage after a crit. But I can see that being valuable. If it's an enemy you can crit on loop, or if you're in the middle of a group of enemies, you land a backstab, you're suddenly doing 20% more damage. Right? "20 seconds is a fair amount of time. I'm just going through here again to make sure I didn't miss anything. You know me, I spend way too long in a single area trying to map it out in my head, make sure there's nothing sneaky lying around, like say at the top of this tower here. It's raining. It's be a nice view. There's that tower over there, but I can't see a way to necessarily get to it. Ooh, nice, Torrent, you did it. Also, the effects of having taken stuff from my head earlier are kicking in, as they usually do. My stomach's getting a bit unsettled, and I may need to take a pee break. I mean, take a little bit of a long break. Ow. And then I get health, and they slap the health right back out of me. Let's investigate Tree of People. There's goats at Tree of People. The people are not people targets. You give me like shadow goat bones. Oh, you're still beast bones. White flesh mushrooms. I assume you're... Is it found anywhere? Right. Man, those ghosts that you can talk to are going to be really hard to spot in these lands. That was a tree, it's basically just like a tree from Berserk, isn't it? There's a tree in Berserk that was used like that, isn't it? Am I right thinking about that? That's the Berserk tree, basically. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of Shadow. Since it's a grace to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of Shadow. Summon spirits and spectral steeds' abilities deal and negate damage. Torrent can do damage, or is it just like my ability to do damage on Torrent's back? Yeah. That's what it reminds me of. There's a bunch of them, aren't there? I'm not a huge Berserk person, but it struck me as that. Is that tree? I'm by not a huge Berserk person. I don't mean like I don't like it. It's, you know, I have not absorbed everything about it forever. There are things I don't know about Berserk. Not resin. You just look at this. We're using sorcerers, incantations, and the like. Spirit of Ash of those who came before infused with potent spirituality acquired from the corpses of horn, scent, and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across Orla Shadow. Bolsters both summon spirits and spectral seeds abilities from the summon influence. Other corpses are called tutelary deities and reviewed Spirit of Ash is said to quietly accumulate in palms in their hands. I think I might have been thinking about that one, because I don't really remember Guts' backstory too much. There's too many directions to go in. I kind of want to just like stick to a wall and follow it and see if there's anything like near the wall that's interesting. Bird. I know hammer works well against bird, so I'm not scared. You know what would probably also work pretty well against bird? Since it's kind of just flying. Gravitas would probably work well against bird. So this DLC, at least in part, seems to be scaled to be like around Radon level. Because these things are dying in like 3 hits right now. I'm guessing the further you go, the higher level it gets pretty quickly. Berserk Mission game. Don't I already have it, I think? Moog isn't exactly... Well, that's the thing about Moog, is that he is and he isn't. Like, he's scaled very strictly for endgame, but you can go there out of Liurnia. You can accidentally find your way there out of Liurnia, and if you don't turn back, then you don't turn back, right? I don't really have one, because like there's too many counterpoints. The point is like, yeah, you could easily end up in the DLC really low level, so maybe they made the start of it low level. But there's no real good excuse for that, because like Moog isn't low level. Like at all. So like the argument doesn't really hold. So I don't know. It's weird. Also, I was spoiled on these things existing. I don't know if they're friend or foe. They look cute as hell. They're targetable, so they're probably not friend. But they're not exactly hostile at the moment. Oh, well, I mean, You didn't spoil me on it because you emote. I don't think, at least. I think P having that emote spoiled me than anything. It's like, you know, if you didn't do it, someone would have. Swimming pool is now functional. There's a Stake America here. Western Nameless Mausoleum goes straight into a boss, eh? What do we got? Black Jail Knight. A dude. Oh my god, he's got a machine gun. Who gave this man a machine gun? Oh, wouldn't you know, it's the armor that I saw earlier with the guy that was fucking cheating. I think that's the armor, at least. I think he had the altered version of it. Oh my god. He has boys for days. I mean, I can understand it. Just look at the man. He has a lot of health. I can't hit him and then dodge. I have to dodge both and then I can hit him. Okay. It's not guts. Yeah, really. He's Guts' more portly cousin. He doesn't have his biggest sword. His crossbow isn't on his arm. Or isn't his arm, I should say. And he's just, you know, a bit more rotund. I really can't hit this man with anything but like a poke and turn away. He has way too much damn poise. Way too much damn poise. You may not like it, but this is peak gaming right here. Oh god, it's not peak gaming at all. That's gonna hit me for sure. My guy has more poise than the moon. He can sprint so fast, Jesus. Okay, I got the rod on him. Oh, that works! I can... Oh, I thought I could actually break his poise. It was just a fluke of, like, hitting his break point. Hero Kami. I got caught on like the pivot and I couldn't roll. Jeez, so much goddamn poise. That never works. works. Why did I think it would work? I'm due for another one of these. Mine wins sometimes. Alright. Okay. No! Fuck this game. Oh. Guts wins. Fucking hell. Did I update drivers? You know what? I don't think I did. I should do that. But I'm not interrupting the stream, and the game only crashes once in a blue moon. If it crashes after killing him again, then I'll update the drivers. You know, there probably is an update for the drivers for Elden Ring. That probably would have been a good idea. Well, he's not that hard. I just have to cheese him a little bit. That's all. At the end of the game, last play session, you may not have quit out correctly. You don't say. You don't say, game. Alright, so put me back here before it didn't. It doesn't autosave while you're in combat, right? So it put me out before I even went in to fight him. Black Jail Knight. I have to strike him before he acts, otherwise he voices it. Whew. Before and after he acts. Got the rot, we're good. Machine gun blows. I got so much poise he doesn't flinch when he's in neutral from my punches. I can be standing there, he doesn't flinch my punches. Takes 4 punches to get through his block. Oh boy. Eat it, Chimanji. Oh, maybe that'd do it. If it crashes consistently on defeating him, then I'll update drivers. That means it's like something that's consistently happening, not just the game failing to like autosave, so it crashes. Got him. think a lot of my crashes are being like, I can't autosave. Greatsword of Solitude and the Helmet of Solitude. Reeves is solitary jail. Part of the heavy armor set that covers the whole body and overlapping plates of steel. Names while seems around the shadow are said to hold these spirit warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Pardon me. Arc of Light, strong attacks follow up for next follow-up. Through a secret right, they relinquish their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next they engrave their blades with 2 crests, one depicting the light of birth, the other solitude. Great sword. First of all, how heavy is this heavy armor? Is this like the new bull goats? Because it actually looks good, which is terrifying. I might actually just straight up toss it on if I can actually afford to do so, which I'm pretty sure I cannot. Secondly, I want to take a look at this great sword instead. Seems pretty standard issue. Yeah, I plan on taking the cape off if I do, but I think even then, like, it's just way too heavy. Great swords aren't my thing, and this one doesn't seem too unique, other than, like, of course, its art. It doesn't really have any special scaling stats or anything like that. It's locked hard to its weapon art, so it doesn't really interest me all that much. If I compare the armor, actually, the Gauntlets of Solitude are, yeah, they're heavier. They are 3 points heavier. For some reason, they weigh slightly less. They weigh more than Lionel's, but they're in the weight class below Lionel's for some reason. I don't understand. But it is what it is. Cape can be one way to unit. Cape can be a lot of way to unit. Let's turn units Mausoleum. This is a really cool landscape. One thing I'm going to be sad about is that I basically can't watch any of my favorite streamers for the next little while. Because they're 100% going to be ahead of me. We have to do double shifts every, like, day to be able to watch VODs. You know? Not to mention, because this is Elden Ring, they could just wander off in the opposite direction from which I go, and then they're not even necessarily ahead of me, they're just in areas I haven't seen yet. You already got directed monster in front of you. Huzzah! For my viewing experience. Double shifts if I want to be able to watch anyone. If I want to hang out in anyone's chats. Oh, that looks like an Everjail up there. Like, very clearly there's a way up there. I'm guessing I have to go all the way through here, go up through here, and then... Huh. That's a thing. That's a something. The Pillar of Light isn't showing, so I'm guessing I'm not meant to be able to get up there from here. I can't even see the Pillar of Light. Tomato's addicted to the game, so keeps drinking salmon. I mean, you gotta have your buds, right? And that's some bird pain. I can't reach them. They're just floating out of my reach. I hate it. I mean, it's really my fault for just not reacting. We're just floating. This calls for Ichimonji. The hammer is clearly the correct call. I wonder how staggerable these birds are, though. Like, can I just use my thingamabob? Can I just, like, two-hand my katana and stagger them? Or do I need to use, like, strong attacks? They're very staggerable. You can fist stagger them. I want to go punch that golem right in the feet. I mean, I guess I'll never find out because they never touch the ground. And fists just don't have the reach. I can be next to the thing, I can't move into it, but I can't... Okay, fists... Can't really land it stagger off of nothing. They can land a stagger, but not off of nothing. Gravitas is Gravitas. Man, you get a lot of smoothing stones out here. Okay, so that's a gateway into the castle that is totally not Stormvale. Not Shadow Stormvale. But doesn't explain how I get up. There's a weird pillar of light over here that's not any other place. Oh, it's Leda, maybe. Scatter Tree Blessing. Plus your Scatter Tree, blah, blah, blah. Plus your circuit's ability to deal and negate damage because it puts a realm shadow. So this is just like scaling up the. Okay. Touch Cross. Hard words coalesce, I bend here the first of the flesh of my body.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikola. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikola the Kind's footprints.
So you serve Radahn, who fought millennia, but you're here for Mikola.
Be sure to have our dour little friend, assuming you... Dour
little friend? Oh wait, what's this? Empyrean Blood Virgin. Splitter the scatter tree that contains golden brilliance acquired at the Church of America and other places in the realm of shadow. Assuming that sites of grace to bolster your scatter tree blessing. So when the scatter tree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erd tree collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Exceedingly rare to find, such virgin forth wherever the golden blood of Mikola, the wounded Empyrean, pooled.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikola. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned.
Sure.
But understand, your kind are not forgiven.
What?
The Erd Tree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikola's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And
wow.
Yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikola it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me. I urge you, as long as you...
Drafted by a Hornsent. Mark location building crosses map. I don't like this map. Oh, maybe it's because I'm not looking at it from the right menu. No. has little to do with that. It's just incredibly unclear because they didn't give it a good zoom. Maybe if I like... Nope, they just didn't give it a good zoom. It's so hard to read. Okay, that's clearly the shadow thing. There's one up on the hill, there's one across the way over. So there's one over here, this one's up here somewhere. Probably like, that's probably it right there actually. And there's one here. That golem has hands. Well, I'm gonna give him hands. Maybe. Bolsters. Yep. Yep. Perfect. I wonder if these are scadu trees. Like minor scadu trees. Think that looks similar to that bad boy up there? The not Erd tree? There's one marked on the map right there. Let's change this back to our mace. Actually, first things first, let's alter that armor. There's too many of them. Yeah, minor Erd trees were like really rare. But I feel like maybe that might be what they are. I don't know. You just have to follow the same rules as... Oh, I see like my... It's gold because I'm currently in the Dark Realm. The Shadow Realm. I'm gonna upgrade my mind and my endurance next in equal parts. So I have more juice to work with. Oh, I really wanted to... Also, I kind of like roots. True. Alter garments. Armor of Solitude altered goes down by 0.8. I'm not going to be able to wear that without, again, like, taking off everything. I have to take off... I have to just go with one weapon at a time if I want to do that. I kind of want to do that, though. I mean, look at it. I mean, it doesn't really... doesn't really fit my look, right? I like the waist of the Crucible Knight, but the armor doesn't really match with everything else. So, like, I need to have something that has a good waist, like the scaled. And it'd have to match. But nothing really matches. Hoslow doesn't really match. But does look nice. The Raging Wolf. Regular ass knight. Lame Dell Knight. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with full Crucible. I like it. Bloodhound Knight. I do have that somewhere, don't I? I swear I picked it up. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. No, I watched someone pick it up. I don't have it. I remember where it is, though. My memories of what I've done and what I've watched people do over the past few days preparing for the DLC are all blurring together. My brain is fried. Bloodhound Knight might work, but I don't got it. Alright, let's go give this golem some hands. I'm sure he'll fall over really easy. Oh, Jesus! Alright, well, turn will be over there. I don't think he's gonna fall over easily. He's going up and he's coming down. I'm glad this rock's here. broke something, but he doesn't seem to care. He doesn't seem to give a single shit. I got a crit on him. I got the crit noise. This might be a comeback later kind of deal. Oh, that goes far. I don't know if there's any dodge in that one. Maybe. That goes really far. Goodness. Trading Band's really weird this year. I think I can take him. He owns my souls now. Like how he does. I got this wonderful little thing called the Twiggy Crack Tier. Also, I'm going to be in Mortal Kombat with him for a while. I can take him. He's a chump. I don't think I'm knocking him over anytime soon, though, so maybe let's try Poison. Because he seems to be quite immune to everything else. Guys, look, don't challenge me underneath his feet. He's gonna kill you. That's way too early of a dodge. Way too early of a dodge. I need to wait until the foot's down. And then I need to dodge. I need to actually hit the dodge button. So, sir? Sir? No. Don't do it. Don't do it. He has a grab. He has a grab. I don't think that's a survivable grab. Oh, it's survivable, alright. Until he kicks a rock into my head. Oh, man. I wonder if he's really meant to be fought on horseback, because, like, I don't know. I feel like his kicks, where he kicks the rocks at you on distance, are not very horseback friendly. But, oh boy. I don't think he cares about poison either. I think he's more of a raw damage kind of guy. I could be wrong. He's got 3 lock. He's got a face lock on point, which is interesting. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna kill Torres. Like, I'm sure people are gonna try and pull up this guy, so there's gotta be a way to fight him on foot. But this seems to be the way. Until that happens. Anyway, until I don't notice his foot coming down. I did a thing there. I got a break on that one foot. Let's try and break the other foot and see if I get that one. If I get anything out of that. Not the grab, not the grab, not the grab! Spam buttons! Let me out! Oh, that's gonna suck. Not again! He's using his hands now. He's giving me hands! There's timing to it. You can dodge it. I'm just doing it too early. What's he doing now? He's planning something. Too early. I didn't even look at the right foot there. It's a 3-stomp combo. Didn't dodge. Sir, we have to ask you to calm down with the grabbing. Oh. Yeah, there's no surviving this one. If I don't dodge the timing, if I don't time it correctly, I don't survive. I have to like wait until the explosion happens and wait for it to reach me and then go through it. Or I could try like equipping that talisman that gives me more iframes. But that's the chump's way out, right? That's the easy way out. You don't learn your timings, you just take the easy way out. This is a guy using poison, Scarlet Rot, Bleed, and Frost. Ah! I'm pretty sure this thing's immune to poison. But I'm gonna keep trying with my clouds here. Until one like sits underneath me for a while. Ah! I did not dodge. Bad dodge too early. I dodged before the wave got to me. Yeah, you have to dodge the wave. You don't dodge just when it explodes. It comes out at you. You have to dodge through it. It's not that difficult. It's just that you need the space to have the timing. And you have to actually be able to dodge like a living human being, which is a bit beyond my capacity. See his leg up? I can't tell. It's going for the sweeps, eh? Damn it, I'm dead. That'd be hilarious. This guy respawned. That would be hilarious. What do you think? That's my only chance. Get him! Real damage? That's real damage! Alright. Have to break his feet. Both of them. Perhaps multiple times. Too early. So we have a path to victory. We just have to get it done. one. Too early. I've forgotten which leg I've already broken. Way too early. I felt that going in there. I was like, yeah, no, I fucked up. Going up again. There we go. One more, and I think he's down. I didn't see what he was doing. I got lucky there. That was a panic dodge. I think I've been lucky by the height of the terrain here. That was not so lucky. So we have an avenue to victory. I should probably equip something heavier that breaks faster. Either my fists with like charged attacks or hammer. Let's maybe do hammer. Let's try hammer. I don't know who this guy is. I don't know if he's good or bad, but he's tall, so he has to die. No one's allowed to be taller than me in these lands, except for all those other NPCs that I was talking about are taller than me. Right? Can't forget he does multiple. Can't jump because I'm out of stamina. Sorry, Torrent. Alright, we're on foot now. I could summon Torrent for a blast, but... when it's on my head, I'm not sure if I can dodge that. He goes. Greed was not good! Way too early. What am I doing? He's turning as he's doing it, just catching me off guard. Not the grab! How did that hit me? I'm dead. I'm dead. There's nothing out. That's right. Well, that's death. His grab has incredibly long range. Like, his like forearm will touch you from the back of your head and you're in there. Oof. Alright, Torrent, I'm gonna pop you off here. fight on Torrent's back until Torrent goes down. I don't know if I need to alternate my hands. I'm just doing it because I can. Okay, well, Torrent, I may have gone a bit closer. I didn't get out enough. My bad, Torrent. I'm glad he doesn't just, like, kill me when his feet, like, come down a little bit. He wasn't turning when he did these steps a moment ago, I swear. And it's messing with my timing heavily. Are too close to me. How did I not get that one? What the hell? I'm hitting dodge! Give me my dodge! Fucking hell. Oh, he's getting frustrating. He is getting annoying. I feel like my mace is not helping stagger him, like, at all. Using this thing. Hi, Torrent. I'll wait for my stamina to come back. Bye-bye, Torrent. Oh, jumps work just as well for me as they did for Torrent? That doesn't make much sense, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Jumps work super well here. Until that happens. Until you mistime it. Horrifically. And then you jump into the explosion. You still need to get out. What are you doing, sir? Thank God it wasn't in the floor. I would have had a fit. 37,000 damage. He's gonna get one more of those and he's down. Jumping doesn't dodge it when he lands his foot straight on my head. That seems fair, to be honest. If I'm being perfectly honest, that not dodging seems fair. Uh-oh. I'm cooked. This is gonna have to be a dodge. And I did not time it correctly. Again, foot directly on head, jumping doesn't help with that. I jumped way too early. Are you gonna kick rocks at me? Don't kick rocks at me. It's doing the hands thing. Oh boy. Again, I jumped way too early. I'm so close, I'm gonna fuck it up the last second. Oh man. I think I'm a major fuck up those two flasks right now. Fuck. Almost had him. I wonder if there is some kind of element that works really well on him. It's all about the fire. Let's try my lightning sword out. We'll get him next time. We will. It's gonna happen. The hammer is very nice because it does give me health back when I like pot once. How do you approach when he just kicks rocks in your face? Lightning seems to be doing some decent damage against him. Maybe a bit more protective with Torrent this time. And double jumps where possible to avoid damage. Always go for the hands. Conserve some stamina. I've gone a little too heavy on using it. Torrent, I'm sorry. Wait, did I get health back for Torrent dying? I do, don't I? That's a little mean. Oh boy, I'm gonna die. Well, not die, but you know what I mean. That was a failed escape dodge sequence thing. Middle of the road here is kind of bad. Makes it hard to do event with one. Get distance and then jump. I need to do it not too early, or I get screwed. He's already down. I'm on the wrong side. Let me in there. How long do you stay down, friend? Quite a while. Looks like it's a flat 37,000 regardless of damage. Or weapon damage whenever you knock him down like this. Jumped way too early and I'm gonna roll into this incorrectly and I'm gonna die. Oh, we'll get him. We're gonna get him. And I'm gonna find out if he respawns or not. Probably pretty shortly afterwards. I may have gone a bit heavy on Torrent's stamina usage. sweetheart, I'm sorry. I'm gonna use a flask for you. I'm gonna make you some raisins so I can do my flasks for myself. Ooh, hitting them in the face is a lot of damage. Wonder how much I can get before he gets up. If we die again, I'm gonna actually just find out. It's like twice damage to hit him in the face. Play it really safe on Torrent here. Got hit by the foot. Alright, he is dead, Jim. Or I can't get the crit. Give me the crit. Give me the crit! Fell onto a bad piece of terrain. He does go down for a very long time, though. $9,000 runes. And he didn't even... Okay. Deflecting hard tier in the Furnace Visage. What did I just get? Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. Smaller imitation Furnace Golem Visage. I'm gonna have to farm these things. What's the level of this? Mixed with flask. Temporarily enhances spontaneous guard. Damage guard points will be heightened in the moment immediately after assuming a guard stance. Successfully assuming a spontaneous guard will also strengthen guard counters. New mechanic. Perfect parry counters. Whew, that was fun. Would have liked to have gotten him on foot, but I shouldn't be sitting here for like hours upon hours fighting him. And the easy way is on torrent. I know how to fight him on foot. It just requires a bit more precision. That's all. How about you just don't Bird? Huh? How do you ever think of that, Mr. Bird? How about you just don't and say it is? Great, level 4-3. Alright. Oh! You know what? That is definitely a lesser scatter tree marker. That guy is basically... The furnace golems, I think, are scatter tree, trees, like, tree spirits, you know? I'll probably get a visage, and I'll get a tier out of each one of those that I encounter, and they'll be at lesser scatter trees. You look like the guy that was doing cartwheels and shit at me, but smaller. Are we friends? I'm gonna guess very much not. You don't look too spooky, though. I'm probably starting with a rapier. If I could lock on to the guy that is directly next to me, though, now that would be a miracle. That would be an urge. You got an attack buff on something. Backhand blade. That is a slash pierce backhand blade. Curved blade wielded by backhand grip. Type wielded by horn sent for generations. Combined system with weapons marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrusts. Blind spot. Leap into close quarters, take advantage of enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. And let's determine which side you strike from. This next is below the opponent's guard. Well, I gotta look at that. It is its own category. It's a backhand blade. That's the Ash of War that's got equipped, so I can actually take it off. Oh my god. I don't think this style of weapon is for me, but maybe if I could do... Wait. They're paired weapons. This thing's gonna do no damage, it's completely unupgraded, but I gotta see this in action. Hiya! That is cool. Talk about the new running attack weapon. Oh, is that's nuts. You basically don't stop. You can just do running attacks on loop. What about Yump attack? That's a good question. Very spinny. Until you two-hand them. So this is the new category, one of the new categories of weapons. It looks cool. I'm going to look for a different version of this weapon. Because the basic one that doesn't have any kind of status effects, even if I could probably give it a status effect, nah, dog. That's cool. I like it. But I need to have my Scarlet Rot double-hand blades or whatever the crap I'm going to be coming up with, right? Where's my Scarlet Rot version of them? I can't two-hand it while in air. Makes sense. Charge attack? I think I already did it, but let's take a look at it. If you're still looking. Very forward momentum. Imagine if it's just sleep version. Oh my god, if there is a version of these with sleep, because Sword of Saint Trina, I'm on board. I'm on board. That would be the most disgusting thing to encounter in PvP. Do you see how much these things just keep moving? I feel like there'd be weapons that you'd have to just like parry, and people would just be like spamming like the running attack or something at you at all times. So I'd just be like, yeah, you gotta wait for them to do their thing, and then you parry them. That's my understanding of what this would probably be like in PvP. Even if it's not PvP, I'd love to have a version of it. Ah! Paintings. Hidden path ahead. I don't like when you lie to me, people. New painting just dropped. What are we looking at? What titled Sacred Tower. So Jeff captured the landscape doing the Sacred Tower, eh? Could be a shot of presumably the thing before the Skadu tree. Or that, so it's somewhere around here. Looks like it'd be like right before the bridge. This little area doesn't have like a map marker of any kind. I do like being lied to. I don't like that. True. It's when it's like a community, like everyone's playing at the same time and this message is laying about, I'm a little bit okay with it because, you know, that's the game, you know? A certain community effort to draw people's attention to things. You look a bit different than the other ones. Maybe it's just I've never seen you from behind. God. Hammer. I'm glad I have hammer. I'll just put that out there. I'm glad I have hammer. Now, someone coming in here and directly saying, like, we're here to do that, it's a bit different than, like, finding a message that says there's a hidden path and then there's a hidden path. It's a little bit different, because, like, in the game I at least came across the message myself. I'm convinced these are lesser scatter trees now. Minor scatter trees. Minor ones. And that's, like, the actual minor. I know I'm probably wrong, but that's my immediate guesstimation. Painting. I'm guessing he's like actually across the bridge, like either right there, directly in front of me. Alec Great Bridge. Is there gonna be a dragon that drops down? This is prime dragon territory. There's gotta be something that stops me from crossing the Great Bridge, right? Oh, it's just a ballista. I say. We can encounter the soldiers of the scatter tree. And then the game can crash. Because the game is a flaming piece of oh, it's great. It's great. I love the game. That's 2 crashes in 2 hours. I'll update my drivers tonight or something, and then they'll probably not do anything in solid because it's probably like hardware. I feel like it's every time the game tries to autosave, it just crashes. Because I usually go back like a pretty wide while in autosaves when it happens. I'm going to be like before the bridge, probably. I've seen people's games crash, but not nearly as frequently as mine does. So clearly it's something with my setup. Seriously, I'm playing, we're all the way back here. And that looks like a fun path over there. I'll say I like the ambiance of this region so far. It feels good. It's definitely a painting of that, right? Wait, no, is it? Compare notes. The lower part matches like not to a T. And nothing over there really matches that same architecture. Maybe I have to like complete that region before I can see the painting. Let's try crossing this bridge again and get fucking crashed to desktop again. You know, it wouldn't be that hard to just not get hit by the ballista, but... You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do this. I'm in the DLC now. This is uncharted territory. Silver Scarab until the end of time. It's important. Flawless Ashes of War. Mesmer Soldier Armor. Alright. Common Soldier Helm. File helmets. Armor will wear soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. A ragged cloak is draped over rusted mail. The cheapest chest piece features a scatter tree motif. Gold has been used for engraving. Or not a gold. Gold is all consolation to those forced to wage war. A war with a grace or honor. Ah. Idiot. No, no. We've had 2 crashes, and because of that, I have been utterly and completely unable to beat the game. And definitely not because I've been playing for like 2 hours. I'm just been wasting my time doing not much of anything. They have perfumers, though. They have bloody perfumers. They have 4 of them! And they hit hard. They hit hard. Who gave them 4 perfumers? I need to get there. Oh my god. Start the review bomb? Okay. Yeah, I've been playing for 2 hours and it's crashed twice. That's a not so great situation. But it could be worse. It could be crashing 2 times in 45 minutes, like it did earlier. So, clearly, the patch improved the game. Alright, I'm not gonna let that guy blow his horn, because that killed me. Having 4 perfumers just, like, piled on top of each other. That was an actual nightmare. 4 perfumers one at a time? I'm definitely gonna need to try and find some settings here. He blew it. He blew his horn. He blew his horn. Run away. Nothing matters but escaping now. I'm gonna have to definitely find some settings. It's having trouble. Or maybe the driver update that I'm gonna do that probably doesn't even have anything to the game will fix things. Program? Ah, must be. Oh my god, the frame rate. swinging, man. They don't heal. They're not prey perfumers, so they don't heal. So I just need to stay away until I get a window. And then target the one in question. They recover from undead. They do patches. Their patches usually do help. Yeah, that's true. I do have NVIDIA, and that's usually the case. But the thing is, like, the game's been crashing like since I started playing again, so it's nothing new. I don't think the drivers are the issue. There we go. Encounter clear. Now the game can crash and not save that progress. Treasure chest. Fire spark perfume bottle. I'm going to guess I'm going to have the new perfume manual somewhere nearby as well. Well, that was just like one small section of this camp. Also, I missed something on the bridge I realized as I was coming across. This guy hanging off the side. He didn't have much. Nice yell, dude. Oh, that's a new kind of knight. Hammer works on him quite well. I can imagine fists probably would too, but I mean hammer. Eventually figured out a way to attack me. Black Knight helm and armor. While engraving him with the hardest the scatter tree design, stitched in golds. I want their big old hammer. Fire Knight's Cookbook. Fire Coil. What is a fire coil? There's a guy right there. I think your pitter pattern somewhere and we attacked. Fire Coil. Fire Coil. Sounds like a perfume kind of thing, but no. Front oil pots exist, and they actually are pretty nasty, aren't they, when actually combined with fire, because oil's not a proper status and it does nasty, nasty things. Fire coil. This is fast track through this. Ah! Ember of Mesmer. Conjure a tiny fire snake. I see fire used by Mesmer soldiers, lingering embers bundled into a coil. ZP to conquer the spot that is thrown. The right things pursue foes. Fire was symbol of the crusade. Need to message rank to file soldiers to use it. I guess I'm lucky I haven't seen them throwing this yet. Broken rune, eh? I want to search this camp thoroughly. Probably going through tents that I already got time just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Or think I went to a place when I didn't. Oh, these are not your average soldiers. Those are big spears. Ah, fire. Maybe those are my average soldiers, though. Which tents have I and haven't I searched? Some of these aren't accessible, so like I am getting a bit turned around while I'm trying to like go into them. Make sure I haven't skipped them. Some of them are clearly just not path. Oh god, that's a fire dog. I'd rather not deal with fire dog. How dare you? I can make a few of these. I want to throw one of these at a dude. There's a grace here. Any more dudes? Any more loot? No dudes, no loot. The castle front. Such a gremlin way to toss a bomb. Just that full body two-handed hand. Heave? Not heft, I don't know. Heft is like a part of a handle or something like that, isn't it? I think about like shape of a handle. I don't really want to go too far in. I want to go back here and like get up there in short order. But I mean, I'm here, right? So, Stake of America, concern. both have stomps. They both have like freaking Crucible Knight stomps. I just hadn't let them do it before. Oh my god. Oh my god. So don't let those guys cook, is the moral of the story. Don't let them do what they want. They will mess your shit up. There is no delay in those two attacks. Wish the players had attacks like that. God damn. He also has like the best armor. I have the high ground. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. It doesn't mean anything to him. He just swings through the rock. Okay, that's gonna... Someone's gonna firebomb that. Yeah, I thought so. You can't fool me. It's just raining fire. I don't like it. Oh, I got my flask back. How many bombs do they got? Oh, 3 smithing stone 3s! Oh my god! Hey guys, how do I get up to you? I don't, is probably the answer. I'd probably come down from above afterwards. Well, they can just sit up there and throw fire bombs. It's their bridge, they can do what they want. I'm fine with this. New region, who dis? That tree in the distance looks like a land octopus or something, and it's worrying me. But it's actually just a bush. 2 map markers within spitting distance of each other. Concern. One has to be the one I'm supposed to go. Oh, hey, a little hint for a thingamabob. Oh, but it's out of order. Isn't it? Friend. Are you also out of order? Oh god, I recognize you guys. Are you different? Do you have, like, special things for this region? You do. That's like a fucking bomb. A delayed poison bomb. They are different. That's a bear. Which means there's probably a rune bear somewhere nearby. Some kind of shadow rune bear or some nonsense. That bear looked different too. Frickin' threw a bomb at me. These ones don't hit too hard, that's nice. They also don't seem to have like the beast magics. So these are like not destined death guardians. I mean, if I'm here, I'm here. Back to our natural habitat, the catacombs. The mini dungeon. I finally feel justified in smashing every wall and looking for hidden entrances and stuff because I can't know. Not yet, at least. What horrible new entity type waits for me? Oh, they made them worse. They can pogo on their weapons now. They made them worse. I wonder if we can get that weapon and if you can pogo on it. Grave Glovewort 1? This DLC has got to be all over the place. Okay, well... First things first. Swapping this back out for... these? See what its friends think. They don't go that far. Bonk. So it goes on my head. I mean, that is a lot of blood there. Is there one on each side, or did I just stop way too early? Also, it didn't hit nearly that hard. What happened? Okay, the blood doesn't really cover. You can inspect. I love how it like hits and then bounces. I have to hit this. Ah! Okay, that one hit a lot harder. I must hit all walls for great justice. You know, I could probably just do That last wall didn't get touched and it's staying untouched. We'll just pretend, that'll be our secret. Okay, guys? I totally touched that wall. Believe me. You gotta... They put mages in here? With projectiles that shoot projectiles? So you can mage while you mage? Oh my god! His sword is a gun. Now I really want his sword. Fulgur Bloom? Yellow Fulgur Bloom as opposed to regular Fulgur Bloom? Oh. so basically just like super crafting materials. Okay. A lot of people died just now. Ah! Okay, fair enough. That's an enemy with a cannon. I thought maybe there'd be a trap. It's just an enemy with a cannon. His face is a cannon. It's like some shit out of Mario. What am I thinking about? Like, maybe not Mario. What game am I thinking of? They made them worse. But also not, because they don't skitter around quite as much. They kind of just come at you. Weirdly. Cannon Man, I didn't see you! How did I not see you?! I think I looked at everything. Swear I heard another one drop down just now. Ancient Dragon Knight's Cookbook. That'll be for using the Folder Bloom. Red Lightning Pot. You're hunting this red dragon known. The Ancient Dragon Knight who followed Godwin's Golden Knights to the Realm of Shadow. Oh! We're gonna see Godwin here? Maybe. I mean, I know his soul died, but maybe the Realm of Shadow is where it exists. Oh, that's cute. Whee! Ow! I didn't see him. My character was perfectly eclipsing him. Little guy. Not resin. Everywhere in the Realm of Shadow. It's bouncy. That's not a friendly. That's for sure. Looks vaguely like Fia. Ah, it's the main tree counter earlier with projectiles that shoot projectiles. That bounce, I guess? Here's the first one, but any buddies waiting to ambush me or fire a cannon at my head as I run by? Yep, fire a cannon at me. Fire their cannon at me. Actual people in a grave? What is this? Oh, that's gonna lead up to somewhere higher, isn't it? Spear guy has me concerned. So I need to deal with this guy first. Spear guy is using like a big ol' spear. Okay, so there's a knight. Does he have any buddies? He has a buddy waiting in the wings. There is one option for this, and that is go hard. He's got a door. I just realized his shield is a door. His shield is a door. Smithing Stone 6. Great Ghost level words. to be like ready. Black Knight Commander Andreas. Black Knights were the primary force of Mesmer's army. First leader was Andreas, a man endowed with great strength and command over the powers of the Crucible, and whose spirit in these ashes dwell. Though he remained a devout follower of Mesmer after his flight from the Erdtree, he would rebel after learning of his liege's serpentine nature. His righteous stand was rewarded with imprisonment in an underground tomb. Whoops. It's back here. Alright, so clearly the actual switch for wherever the boss is, which I don't even know where the boss is down below the first one. Right here. No, not right here. Right here? Right here. I have to drop down after this thing smashes once. And then make my way to safety. Sword guy in the corner. I want their sword. I want their mask. I want their everything. I'm eager to see the new weapon types. Whatever they may be. But I want to see them in my own gameplay. Seems like the path back to the start, I'm guessing. Well, this is probably how I get back after I open the switch from the other side. Any stops in between, or is this just a dead sprint? Dead sprint. Dragon Bolt Grease. We go further down? Well, now I gotta know what's on that side. I need to make sure I backtrack correctly if I'm correct about that backtrack. I mean, I've gotta be. The geography doesn't leave for much else for it to be. I climb all the way up here, and then I move up through there, I turn around, and then I'm back in the room. Right, not even all the way back to the beginning. This is just like before the drop just now. It's my way back. Yeah, okay. But some of the tombs in this game have been real mind screwy, so you never know. These devs, like something's just not quite matching up. How low can we go? Stake America. That's a sign of something. A little blowpipe. lot of people seem to have died here. It just keeps going, man. Gift me your pogo sword. Somewhere, there's something up there I need to be mindful of. If I don't end up back in this room, I'd miss something. Ah! Okay. That's a gauntlet to get through. I feel like the roof is going to come down on my head, so... Okay, so that main projectile shoots projectiles that bounce off walls. That is fucky. That is highly, highly fucky. I'm just gonna say that. They seem to bounce and home in on targets. Oh my god, it's freaking... Oh my god. Oh my god! It's, God, what's the name? Moon Guy. Gotta run between the pillars or whatever. Pretty sneaky, sis. I don't like it. It looks like he's got guards in the wings as you approach him too. A lot of guards in the wings. Well, that firebolt might have some stagger on it. A Shadow Realm Rune 3? Are you kidding me? That's the big reward in the treasure chest? No. No. I mean, I've got a lot of other stuff in the dungeon, so it's not really unnecessary that that has to be a good reward, but why wouldn't you put one of the better rewards in that thing? That's just me. Go through the effort of that. For like, what? 10,000 souls? 12,000 souls. Runes. I think it's gotta be a trick. Do I lay down in the tomb? That's good. Okay, I want to go down this hole, because I feel like this is not death. It's not death. It probably has some really nasty thing waiting for me down here. Like lightning magic and water or some nonsense. None of your magic nonsense. Please and thank you. What are you doing out here? I haven't seen you in this entire DLC yet. Huh, I guess they're just down here. Kind of fine with this. They're not exactly gigantic threats. Crap, I shouldn't have let him cast that. There's two of them. Oh my god! So you really want that main projectile to the wall as soon as possible. Because they don't just bounce off walls, they bounce off walls towards their target. This represents a waste of time. It also represents a recovery of health. Electro charge. Oh no. Oh no. Call down lightning to charge your body with electricity. While charged, electric shocks will strike the area several times. Charging increases potency. Original incantations that pulse the body with lightning and now lost are the lines between. Oh no. I see. I'm guessing this ladder back there is just way out. I'm having fallen down here. There's a boss in this dungeon, because I'm not allowed to teleport out of it, so I just need to find where that is. Okay, well, we found our way back up to this room. Did I kill the guy that was in here? I sure did. Alright. Him and his little dog, too. Oh, I forgot! How did I forget? How do you forget something like that? Gonna recover HP by regenerating for a moment. Getting a little low on flasks, and I don't know how much more dungeon there is. Feels like there might be a lot. And I just ran through that like an idiot. Alright, well... New plan. Takers can't get this back on. I'm just going to use Bestial Vitality. Actually, you know what? Let's just set the value of Lord's Heal. It is not good. Probably because my thing is probably not very good for me. I should probably look for a better scaling talisman, like the Frenzied Flame Seal, or anything else, really. Like, Oh, it does all of them at once, eh? I wonder, is there an above on those that I can jump onto? I can jump onto them. There's an above. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I could not jump on them. But there's certainly something going on with them. What is this? Ah. Ash of War Blink Bolt. Usable on all melee armaments. Skill used by the Gold Knights who serve Godwin. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning and charges straight ahead at fulgurous speed. That sounds cool. They don't all fall on instant. Oh, there's so much hidden stuff in this dungeon. Stone-sheathed sword. It's a straight sword. A sword that none can pull from its scabbard of cracked stone. Or like lost relation with night long past. It serves a ritual purpose of the altars of light and darkness. Interesting. How heavy is this bad boy? Pretty heavy. I wonder if there's some sort of secret to this, like Santier's spear or something like that. Weapons don't have durability in this one, but it is a unique weapon. It does not have different whatchamacallits. You cannot put different weapon arts on this thing. It is completely unique. There's probably some way to smash it open. But it's not going to be by smashing against the wall for 100 years, because that's not a system anymore. So where does this take me? Be wary of left. I mean, I was going to be wary of both sides, but... Cannon? Not cannon. Oh god! Oh god, that fire lasts a while. No, you don't. Don't kill me. I don't want to die. Fork-tongued hatchet. I think that's just the imp's tongue, right? Oh no, dragon form flame. Okay, so this is a new one. From the arc. Hatchet smith in the shape. It is just an axe. It's not some kind of fancy new axe. It's unique in its weapon art. It does seem to have like a unique moveset in that, like, it doesn't have a rapid swinging axe moveset. Then again, I haven't used that axe in a while, so maybe it's not. It's just how axes swing. I just haven't used an actual regular axe in an age and a half. I didn't test the running attacks on that. That is not nearly what... That is not remotely close to what the actual imps do. If I find an altar of light and darkness, I'm gonna have to try and like use this thing. This spits me out down here. And that's the way forward. So many little secrets in this place. I like it. It's like, surely this room doesn't have one as well. It sure does, Bard. And we go down again. No way. I wonder... I missed. I missed again, because inherently I'm going to miss if I'm off timing. I'm going to keep trying. Illusionary walls or doors. They fall at different rates. I'm not sure if there's a purpose to that. Such a neat addition to their crypt design. These bounce pads. Bouncy pads. Alright, I'm gonna need a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. Let's go. I'm gonna get some water soon as well. As long as I've been getting colder in my room, you know? This dungeon just keeps going and going and going, and I'm gonna have to go back because I clearly missed something on a floor. Because the door is not open. I don't think it is. Oh, there is no door to open. Never mind. Well, we're gonna one-shot the boss, right? No concerns here. Death Knight. Oh yeah, easy as. Oh my god. I was like, I'll just stagger lock him. This guy's not your average Death Knight. He's got the mantle. got the mantle of slightly more poise. That lightning charge, man. Got Zeus like bolts to throw! Oh my god. Let me go. He healed the fool! Oh! But now that we know what he does, he's cooked, right? He is cooked. Nightman. I'm gonna hit him with the Sacred Blade and see how he likes that. He's a Death Knight, right? He shouldn't like it. He who lives in death, a Knight of Godwin the deceased. Eat order! He didn't care. He was lightning at the time. Fool thinks he can hit me with that. Okay. Oh, I guess that's his saving too. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. You gonna do it? You gonna like try to steal my life from me? Oh, he's lightning bolted not through me, but at me. Ooh, that's spooky. Oh, okay. I don't think I need to be as afraid of him as I am. I think he's very staggerable. He just has one attack that has like super armor, right? Where he gets a lot more poise than he would normally have. And it's just like his basic string. He's not that bad. He's just, well, a bit on the strong side. That lightning charge is gonna get me like almost every time, isn't it? He also doesn't have really good punishes for your healing. No, he does have a lot of armor on a lot of attacks. So I have to pick and choose carefully. Damn it! The moment he teleports, he just does it. There's all the damage I did undone. He spin lots. That lightning bleak, big damage. I dodged! I swear I dodged! Oh well. I'll just let him end me. The fact that he steals your health is brutal. He is a Death Knight. He doesn't seem to care about the whole... I wonder how Fists would do. I'm gonna try Fists out. He does not give a shit about my fists. He doesn't succumb to bleed or frost. Not this time, asshole. Nah. This guy's definitely a basic-ass mob leader in the game. Isn't he? Feels like it. I can feel it. Not this time, asshole. Hey, Kasha. Yeah, it feels like it's gonna do that. I've already encountered, like, regular Death Knights without the cloak. I mean, it's not really that bad when you look at him. So he's definitely like the Crucible Knight. Spear or sword. Man, I don't get hit by that. I don't get out of that one, I just get hit by it. The partner select. Maybe make him red. And I think these guys are supposed to be Crucible Knights, mostly. That, like, serve Godwin at for some reason. So far. Oh, I'm sorry, spoilers. I've been spoiler taught. So we may eventually end up getting it. I know you said you didn't want to, but like, maybe one day. Oh boy, I forgot that's what he was doing. I thought he was doing the spin. That. God damn, that's gonna be something to do that. I'm maybe the quick one and done. Alright. But yeah. Fight took so long, my thing wore off. It's still come against just anything. Fists work, but I don't think they're necessarily better than the other thing. Let's try the old pokey poke poke. See how this goes. I hate the lightning charge so far. More importantly, let's see how poison this gets. He doesn't seem to give a shit about. Oh, there we go. It's poison. Lightning charge. Oh, damn, I didn't recognize what he's doing. All the damage I did, completely undone. I love it. God damn. Oh, it's so frustrating that you can just be like, boom, in a half-second charge, just all your damage undone. And he's not exactly, you know, a squishy guy. Looking forward to him just showing up with like 12 other dudes and then just being a fucking nightmare. I need to check something for this fight. I should check beforehand. Am I blanking on something? Okay, I can kind of see how that works now. It's not as intimidating, maybe. The charge seems to be like a waterfowl kind of situation where I have to dodge in a very certain way. I don't get as many like good, clean crits with the dual swords, but they seem to be working quite nice for just like constant flow. I messed that up. So we just like hit and roll 3 times in a row, like no sequence break, but I still mess it up somehow. Dodged way too early. God damn it. All his health. That's so dumb. One mistake and he gets all of his health back. Oh, of course, curved around the thing. Fuck off, this guy. Dodge straight in so he curves around, I guess? He did it like once a fight. I can see it being justified, but he does it like potentially like 2 times in every like 3 sequences. It feels like it. Wow, I'm messing up pretty hard right now. gonna die on this one for sure. Why'd I attack? He always has a follow-up for that range. Yeah, that's fine. I want to check something anyway. You know what? He probably is. He probably is very variable. If he is definitely Crucible Knight, and Crucible Knights are extremely variable. Let's give it a shot. Let's pull up Big Hammer. Give it a shot. Big Hammer says yes. He is a parry boss. Problem is, you know, you can still just like do a lightning strike. Also, I forgot to drink this, and my runes are on the ground. Things to be concerned about. The problem is you have to actually have your timing down to parry. I'm guessing like the big spins that he has with flourishes are not as variable. I'm not sure. Let's find out. 1089. It might have, possibly because like strength is a thing. He's just like let me get away with not dying. Still got me. I'm gonna keep trying until I get here. I'm thinking that one's not parryable. It's very possible I just have bad timing. Because I clearly have bad timing along these. Yep, dead. He is parryable. It doesn't feel as easily parried as, say, Crucible Knight. And I don't know if it's, like, every attack. Certain attacks probably have their own quirks, like the Crucible Knight has that one spin that you can parry, but only if you get it in, like, the first frame. First few frames. It's not that tight. Oh, that one's definitely parried. And it's just gotta get in the right frame. I did not just do? I thought for certain I had just mistimed that pretty hard. Oh, he missed because I was bent down, and then I parried the second one because of buffered inputs. Holy moly. What a crazy happenstance. Yeah, you better back away from me, motherfucker. I'm scarier than I even thought. Oh, oh god, I don't know what to do with this one, because that explosion gets me every time. The first one I should just dodge. I'm guessing every time I repost it, I just hit the save bar. That's gotta be the case, right? Uh-oh! It's pulling up the last second, just fucked me. Instant lightning. I have a hard time dodging. How about you don't pull a heal? Let me just end this now, buddy. Let's get this over with. Death Knight's Twin Axes in Crimson Amber Medallion 3, of course. Let's take a look at those Twin Axes, because that's definitely a rather interesting thing. It's an axe. Blink Bolt Twin Axe. Strong attacks perform Lightning Charge Spinning Slash. Weapons made to be wielded in both hands. Crackles with lightning power. Decapitated Dragon Cult. His personal guardian of Godwin. Was also the protector of Prince Desk Cadaver Surrogate. What else did I get from that? Oh yeah, Crimson Amber 3. Boosts HP by the utmost. Let's take a look at this moveset. It's probably nothing too crazy. It is an axe. It does axe things. Surprising few. It's an axe that does axe things. I think the twin moveset is also just regular axe twin moveset. But then... and then... That's crazy. I remember him, well, okay, he didn't do it in that sequence. He did those moves, but never together. That's cool. Not my weapon, but that's cool. Yeah. The point is just like the crazy mobility on it. Alright, well, we've completed the Fog Rift Catacombs. They were quite large. I'm gonna level up once or twice. 3 times. Wild. Eventually I'm going to need more stats for like weapons and stuff. and leveling up is going to bite me in the ass, but I don't want to be worried about my runes all the time. Alright. Back out into the Foglands. I actually want to head north, and I think that's Hard Wall. Why did I head north? Yeah, that's like the Hard Wall. This is just like a little bump, but it's slightly off map because reasons. But being slightly off map makes me unable to be certain, especially with the fog rift catacombs, of where the map would be. Let's clear these markets for now. They're clearly not a part of where I really plan on going or where I need to be right at this moment. Who or what are you? You look like an omen, but different. You stagger real easy. That's good for me. String, are you like the new demi-human? Try attacking. It's not working, Chief. Precious item ahead, try jumping. Interesting. I guess I'll head there next. It's like a nice little village. Sure, I'll find some reasonable sort down there. Maybe I'll head, like, here and here next. I don't want to, like, explore beyond my current map's bounds. Again, I'll get more of those plateaus on, but... Let's take a look. Actually, you know what? No, let's just go back across this bridge. They clearly want me to go after, like, certain things. Ah, but it's right there. I can see it and everything. It's just down the road. The harm is they're just going down the road a little bit. It's up there, up down there, up around there. I mean, heck, I could go all the way over there. Specifically Mesmer Soldier helmet. Helm worn by the soldiers who served Mesmer the Impaler. Features a visor. Etched in gold, it's a small consolation to blah 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 blah. Same spiel on every single piece of Mesmer gear. There's some battling going on down there. Are these just demi-humans, but they're jacked to the nines and well-fed? They're pretty staggerable. They're quite beefy just the same. They also apparently spit out some kind of blood. Downward path and an upward path. Looks like there's one of the two bladed looking weapons, probably the later. Can't isolate him. Gotta go crit on him. That's the wrong guy! Humans are definitely going to be easier to deal with after everything's settled. I say, there's an axe guy over here. Thanks for the help, big guy. There is a tomb grave thing here. Anything around it though? The sequence of drop downstairs. What do we got over here? Ruined forged lava intake? You know what? I'm gonna go find those statue tree blessings. Make the region easier. Where are those notes? That terrible map, that's terrible. Alright, let's go back over here. It's clearly looking up at that thing from somewhere. Somewhere not too far from here. somewhere pretty up close to it. Maybe even on that side of the river, or right there. I'm gonna look right here and see if I can't spot it from here. From this side, I should say. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. I knew just like how armored they were and how hard they hit. I was just like, eh. I can't teleport from this place. It's close enough. I do not lose my crit. And then I can just finish him off. Crit for him. Or just, yeah, crit for him. The spread crossbow. We'll load multiple bolts and fire them simultaneously to make spread of fire. How spread we talking here? About 10 bolts a shot. Sure is. Like how it's just one motion that your character reloads the 10 bolts with. And obviously in this kind of game you can't like have the character load them individually, but a little insane just the same. There's clearly an area all the way down there too. That you could get to, just not yet. Probably go all the way around. Or maybe I could find like a staircase down if I look at the right cliff face. Get right up against someone and fire it. Like right now. Can I afford the carry weight if I swap out my rapier with that? Because I like my hammer for this kind of combat right now. I certainly can. Alright, let's fire it. I don't have the bolts to be using this bad boy. Maybe if it was a bigger target. Maybe if it was actually upgraded. Looks like it's more of a guarantee hit than actually hitting for tons of damage kind of thing. Because I didn't do like that much more for getting right in his face. I did do more, but I didn't do that much more. I did like 50 of 150 more. No! Oh my god. I knew what was happening. I couldn't stop myself. True. I suppose. Let's just warp back to the camp. It's a little bit closer. Actually, I do want to go down that hill. But it's still a little bit closer. But I also want to go down the hill. But it's a little bit closer. I wonder if there's nightcap equivalents in this world. Huh. How did I miss this? There's a Skidoo tree fragment just sitting right there at a Statue of America. That could help my damage a little bit. Just in case something goes grievously wrong. I'm just gonna drink this now. Nice try, jerk. Looks like this may be a path down into that. Like I go down through here and I end up at the river. Which would probably lead me to where I was trying to go for that one map fragment, I'm guessing. You know, I really should clear every encounter the first time through. You never know when, like, two random guys on the side of the road could be carrying a random piece of valuable loot, right? They've done stranger things in Elden Ring before. Might get their own cloth. I wasn't even considering their actual gear. But yeah, that would be invaluable. This looks like a stretch into another bigger map. Every new map needs to have its own shit swamp. Every DLC must have its own shit swamp. That's very important, you know? Just want to see if there's like a visible map fragment within reach, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm going to turn around if there isn't one like 10 feet. Because I don't want to go off into the abyss right now. Or into the unknown. I want to stick to the region that I'm still in. Festive grease? Granting wielder trace amounts of runes on landing attacks. It's the festival of greasing yourself up and slapping each other, eh? I mean, I guess that's a kind of festival. Alright, we're gonna go back here. And I'm gonna go to that cliffside where that one guy was, and I'm gonna take a look, see if I can spot where the painting was made from. Probably not from there. But I'll take a look. And then we're gonna go look at the Skidoo tree, the footprints of Mikola map that we were given. Clearly it's from like this kind of angle. I'm guessing it's like down there. No, it's up. The rocks are obstructing the view too much. It's up on the hills above me. So there must be a way up there. That's a pretty plateau-y plateau. And I haven't seen any spirit springs in the Shadow World yet, so... maybe I go through, like, the castle, get up through here, come out that door, go around here, and then leap from this end to this end, then I can get the painting? Sounds like the 68 families house greasing up and slapping each other. Sounds like a roaring good time. Guess there's a way down that waterfall later. Probably for some kind of loot. Like I said, I wanted to go get more of this thing, so let's take a look at that note real quick. Oh, across the bridge I got the one in the camp. Maybe? No, there's one in the castle in the camp. God, I wish I could get a better look at this stupid map. I don't know why they made it so bad. Above the gatehouse, before the sacred place. So probably actually right about here-ish. Let's go back across that bridge. Look for that mark. So there's a footprint of Nicolette here, though. I didn't look on top of the tents earlier when I was coming through here. Probably should, because, you know, I can get on torrent and all that, so... probably expecting it to be great. I want to try for this guy's hammer and shield. It's probably a unique drop for this specific one. Elsewhere, oh my god, that's quite a move. Spooky, I'm dead. He's got like the frickin' Elden America's hammer going on here. Got America's hammer, but bigger. Did not expect the ballista to actually do his job. Not gonna lie. Because he had not once done it before. He's more for like preventing people from fleeing than he is from crossing the bridge, because he can't hit me when I'm coming in. But he sure don't miss when I'm leaving. Oh my god. Alright. I keep wanting to explore the region, but I should go in and get my tree fragment, maybe. How much does this actually power me up by? Let's take a look at my numbers. 47, 43, 45, 706. Does it show the numbers as they should be? It's 303 plus 400 or 358. Right now at level 1. Let's take a look. I'm not good with numbers in my head right now. I've been going for too long. That's my excuse. 253 plus 60 is 313. 313 plus 253 and 105 is 358 plus 313 671. 706 671. I've been around. Oh, I'm on the wrong kind of calculator here. 0.05. Let's take a look at these numbers. $244 plus 162, 406, 428 divided by 406 is, whoops, get that in wrong. 1.05. One level seems to be 1.05 times the actual value. It's kind of harder to do with the negation and stuff because... yeah. Let's add this up. Let's see what we end up with. Let's get rid of the thing that modifies our negation right now. Let's go with raw physical. Is it a multiplication or just an addition? Addition is the question for these kinds of things. 2.5, 17, 0.4, 10.1. I'm sure someone already knows all this stuff and there's like a guide on it, but I just want to figure it out myself. 15 plus 4.4 plus 2.1 is 34. Really? Why am I off then? Because I'm not looking at the numbers, they have diminished returns together. Let's go to a land where I can see the difference. RB show lands between. Okay, RB's swap between lands. Let's take a look at my resists and my numbers and all that. At +1. This would be the easier way to do it. Um, 30 point. 449. 5.192. 9.072. 5.8. Well, I could just take a screenshot. That'd be even easier than what I'm doing, but nah. 707. I had the numbers almost correct. It's 407 and 672. And then 358 is the first one. Back to the other lands. 3-patch crossed Redmane Freya. Horn scent. So the cross itself is a marker, an NPC kind of marker. Interesting. So let's take a look at these elevating stats again. 376 divided by 358, 1.05. A lot of these resists seem to be upgraded by roughly 3, but not exactly 3 for 1 point. I have not done. I'm not going to be doing detailed information on that. So that's 1 level up. Whoops. Let's look at that. Let's look at level 2 as we put it in. 670 would be. Was 706 plus 428 plus 376 .761. If I use it on a spreadsheet, I can just plug the numbers into each other and see how the differences are. Let's... All you do is 2 to upgrade the blessing. Okay, that's not as easy then. Keep those numbers in mind then, for now. Put this back on. Let's get that 3rd piece then. Again, I'm just looking to go up the gatehouse. You know how I can do that? Let's talk about it, yeah? Shadow Dog. Having an easier time if I just got off the damn horse. But I refuse. I guess that's my way up the gatehouse. Now I'm gonna get off the horse. stones. Bats! It had to be bats, didn't it? Jerk. Nah, I'm gonna keep the mace. But then again, bats. You know, on second thought, bats. That's where I wanted to go. But I'm pretty sure I want to get on top of this even higher. If I want to find the Scattered Tree Blessing. How well does this work on these new beefier demi-humans? Strong attacks or don't bother. Got it. Just why mace is the place. This mace can just use whatever it pleases. And it's pretty fast with either attack. And it heals me every time I swing it, so that's nice. Blood Mist. Maybe the persistent effect. Turtles. Another blessing from the other ones. Weird Spirit Ash. I want to read the tutorial on that again. Across the Realm of Shadow. Nope, don't want to read the tutorial. I want to read it on the item, I guess. We're called tutelary deities and revered through ashes to connect in the palms of their. Okay. The withered one. wood hammer. I like this hammer. This can't have been what they marked on the map. I don't think they're talking about the crosses themselves, I think. So like the camp where I found the thing was not in fact where the mark is. The golden crosses are something else entirely. There's a thing of America right there, right? That's a church. That is a church-shaped building right there. Churches. Churches. I mean, those bushes move, but you think that they're an entity, a person, or a monster. From time to time. Oh no, he killed Torrent. Now he's gonna kill me! I want to get Torrent back before I get my flasks refilled by killing this dude. Arrow and spitting stones. Lightning goats. Oh, like a yellow fulgur bloom that way. What was that thing that I could craft from the lightning? It was like a pot, right? Red lightning pot or something like that. Red fulgur bloom. Okay, well, never mind. I don't have anything to use the yellow fulgur bloom with yet. Is that a lightning bear? No, that's a grand goat or some bullshit. I don't know if I want to mess with that, but obviously I want to mess with that. Oh god! Sorry, turret. It's coming for us! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Should not have messed with the super goat. Where am I? I'm not too far. Lightning goat dies tonight. I will never forgive this humiliation. Didn't even drop the fulgur bloom. There's more of them. Kill it before it acts, or I'm dead. Greater Potentate's Cookbook 5. Hefty Lightning Pod. Well, I know it's in that bad boy. Where'd it go? Where is it going? Ah! Without your master, you can't do anything, can you? Yes, run in fear. I want my glasses back though. You're a little out of place here, aren't you, Mr. Rat? Mama Rat. Don't mind me just swinging at the air. It was way up and way around. Four. Oh my god. Killing turn. Hey, not so Rune Bear. Oh boy. That was a weird death. Is Mingus Golden Fleece now? He's not. That was 2 minutes ago. He doesn't get Golden Fleece. I'm just gonna drink this right now in case it's something goes totally wrong in the next 3 minutes. And we're just gonna beeline to their ruins. Can I talk to you? I can. I'll be back to talk to you in a moment, okay? I'm gonna go to my ruins first. And so I'm gonna watch my step. Just a little bit. On my way back. It's the tiniest gap and I fell straight into it. Oopsie poopsie. That do look like a church. This do look like a shack, a painter's shack. Incursion, you say? Let's try the path around instead of the path over. I mean, I could maybe just jump onto the church, right? That couldn't possibly go wrong. It's definitely not a bloodstain as some other idiot who tried this. Definitely not. Thing is, if I hadn't panicked and moved immediately after landing, thinking I was going to slide off for some reason, probably doable. Now I want to do it. That's totally doable. You got it. So what's your story? Forager Brewed Cookbook. Fireproof pickled liver. We're cooking things up by non-human forager brood, shared out of kindness towards Moore and his kin. Fireproof pickled liver. Great large boost of fire damage, sure. It's a large boost of fire damage negation. Hunting spider scorpions. What is this? Avatar? We're gonna find the last airbender somewhere around here? I don't need to go down this way, I want to go down this way. Therefore, I need to at the same time. Alright. Easy. Blessed Blue Dew. No, they did not do that. They did not Blessed Blue Dew. Oh my god. Well, they did. I thought I was going to find my Scatter Tree Blessing here. Well, that's going on. We're taking less damage. I have infinite FP now. How slow is this, though? Like, how infinite is infinite? That's not bad. It's like, what, 1 every 2 or 3 seconds? I can't ditch the beetle. We're in a new territory. Every enemy could potentially drop something exceedingly rare on a really rare drop. Or exceedingly valuable on a really rare drop. I see you were supposed to ambush me, mister. Oh my god, they're breakdancing at me. We're missing each other for these reasons. Oh my god, it's already recharged. I've got the Blessed Blue Dew. I can't believe they put that in the game. Yeah, honestly. If I'm ever at full MP and not full health, just cast a healing spell. Call it a day. Especially like my Beast Shield Vigor, that doesn't cost a whole lot. I don't even have to be at not full health for that one, right? Oh, and we're good to go. Tra-la-la, and away we go. I had to stop and look at my little note thing again momentarily. It's already back. I could just cast it again. Let's just top myself off on the booster vitality. Alright, let's look at this shoddy map. Zoom right in there and squint real hard. It sure looks like there should be one on top of the gatehouse, right? The gate into the castle, there should be one up here somewhere. But I did not read the lore for the talisman. Good point. Depending on the blessed boon that is a droplet of blue luminescent sap of the Erd tree. So once thought that the blessed sap of the Erd tree would drip from its boughs forever, but that age of plenty swiftly came to a close, and with time the Erd tree became more an object of faith. That's wild. That you just have in P. The game just decided it's not going to be there anymore. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. Are you about to say that's a good excuse to stop? Because you're not wrong, but I want to go just a bit longer. And I need some water though. Or do you need to head off for the night and you want me to save the stream for tomorrow? Also, I started the game up, but it didn't start up because it's got the annoying menu and I didn't do it the proper way. Could update drivers and not crash tomorrow. I mean, I'm going to update the drivers and then it's going to crash tomorrow anyway. Because I don't think it's the drivers. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. I just need some water. I'll be right back. Alright, take care, Zero. Thanks for hanging out with me. I swear I told the game to run. Did it like crash when I stepped away? But yeah, I should definitely update and validate files. Maybe it didn't run properly. Maybe I hit no. I'll go for just a bit longer. I want to explore like this plateau. Maybe find this mark from this map, and then we'll probably head off. This is like the first of at least like 3 or 4 zones too within the DLC, so it is looking to be a pretty beefy DLC. It's really hard to read this stupid map. I wonder if it's meant to be all the way up there, but there doesn't seem to be an actual way. Maybe if I go that way, I can climb up the plateau. Maybe. Climb all the way to the top. Prospect Town, eh? Actual physical graves in this land? Am I gonna be able to kill some skelebobs? I guess I gotta have a pot on his head. Get back here! Where are you going with that pot? I can just go willy-nilly with this now. It's crazy. Maybe not. Kitchen. Skater tree fragment. Silver horn tender. Prayer. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Can be sold for a high price. Okay. If I look real close at that, does that look like it's marking a grave? Or I don't even know. I don't think I found the marker. I think it's in this prospect town. I'm going to find the golden cross. But was it the super dog that dropped the skater tree fragment? Sure looks that way. It was really, really beefy. Alright. You've proven your point. That I really shouldn't underestimate. Just because they're extremely staggerable with gigantic hammer. Oh man, look at all that. You can go down there at some point. That's clearly a... well, maybe not. It sure looks like it though, but maybe not. Like that right down there looks like it's a thing that you can get to. Which is wild. At the very least, you can definitely get down there, because that guy's a Earth Tree Spirit equivalent. I wouldn't put a mob somewhere that's not in the game, period. Right? Right? Theoretically, right? I just need to find the weapon that regenerates FP. That'll never exist. Pretty much let players have buff up permanently now with this. I thought for a second that little like squirrel was gonna attack me. I've never seen an enemy like this before. What's it going to do? That's a concerningly large number of them. With what looks like a religious leader in the middle of them. But if I take the high ground, will it mean anything? Behold message. I mean, they're just hanging out. I don't need to murder them, right? Other than the fact that if I kill every one of them, maybe there's loot. Maybe they have a unique... Sometimes the game do that, where if you kill absolutely everyone, you just get loot. My guy's got... Oh, they're Moog people. He's about to knee heal my ass. I have done this to myself, haven't I? By not allowing myself to focus on that dude. Alright, you need to go, sir. Mr. Nihil Bident. Blood Fiend's arm. And your colossal weapon. Sorry. Shifting in the chair and just squeaking like hell. An arm pulled from the corpse of one of their kin and wielded as a makeshift weapon, having been sanctified by blood ritual. This arm spring blood stored within it when executing a strong attack. Requires the arcane. I do have America's Source Seal, so for a moment we can toss that on. And then for a moment I can toss this on. It's not as colossal as you'd think. Neat. What the heck did I take off to put this on? Dragon trays? No. It was something. Oh, alright, it has the Taker's cameo. For the sake of having health regen. Need to kill one of those iframes immediately. Those iframes. So there was no encounter-specific unique route, I'm pretty sure. I did get something that I hadn't yet gotten out of doing it. A big old weapon for smacking people. Outer God Heirloom. Heirloom. Raises Arcane! Ooh. Clan who lost everything in the Great Fires appeared upon the corpse of their ancestor, normally an act of sanctity, and saw in its shadow a twisted deity. The clan had suffered such torment that the horrible thing was taken as an object of worship. So, we got the arcane one now. It finally exists. So really nice talismans on this little plateau at the start. Sanguine Amaryllis. Grown by blood fiends and pools of blood. Meaty petals. Perhaps even fiends admire blood's beauty. So they're Moog folk. More or less. But this is, again, not at all where I need to be for what I'm looking for. I did find a scatter tree blessing bit. Not a golden cross. What did I just pick up? Oh, just smithing stone. That recent items menu is huge for scatterbrains like me. Suggesting this golden cross somewhere. I want to take a look at my stats again, real quick. 4.762. I wonder if I literally have 0 when I'm back here. Yeah, okay, I have 0, 0, 10, and -10 because it's raining. So I get roughly 5% from 5% damage and 5% defense from one level up, it looks like. So let's see what level up number 2 will do for us. I'm assuming it's going to be another 5% for 10%, but let's take a look. 740. Yeah, it's about 10%, isn't it? But because of diminishing returns on damage negation, it's not. It ends up being like 3% for me per level. It's 5% per level, so it's 10% total. Which is neat. 393 divided by 358. Yeah, just a little under 10% at this point. 48 divided by... it varies, I guess, in how it does, but it's basically going to... I'm guessing it's to be 5% per level. And if I take off all my armor, it's 9. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. 5% per level. I'm just going to peek around this corner right here. And if we don't find a way up to the very top of the plateau, we'll think about calling it. That middle one is definitely where we are at the cross, and the bridge, and there's a castle, and then This castle we're going up into, and then before the castle we go up into, there is apparently a golden cross. Ash of War Savage Lion's Claw? You can't be serious. Should I put my uniform with additional input? Because Lion's Claw wasn't enough. Use Savage Lion's Claw. For when you need the Lion's Claw harder. That thing out there is clearly a breathing mass. I want to go see what it is. Also, is this like a shit swamp or just water? It's just water. Are you just like a gigantic blood fiend? What are we looking at here? No, you're just a tiny little dragon. The Ghost Flame Dragon. Okay, well, if I'm fighting a dragon... Oh my god, he's not fighting the way every other dragon does. He got some new moves. Oh my god. Still a dragon, though. Seems quite resistant to poison. Area saturation fart. Ghost Flame? Fair enough. Ow. That's insane. I hit you in the face. far in front of them doesn't reach out terribly. Oh, for a second there, that sound was my own somehow. He wasn't so great. In fact, the rewards weren't all that great. I mean, probably a new Dragon Canadian power, right? Maybe. Where in the world could it be? Cliff Road Terminus. The Golden Cross is usually pretty far away. I say, having seen one. I mean, truthfully, it'd have to be up there, right? I do need to go higher. Somehow. As well, the cliff road is like big. The road that this one's at is here, and the gate's right here. It's gonna be somewhere like either around here or up above. It's far too far, unless the map's just, you know, horribly to scale because it's made by an NPC and they're fallible. And throw projectiles at these bats. I don't need no stinking gravitas. I do like. Oh no 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 no! Well, there we go. I meant to press and hold circle to sprint and then move in a direction, and then I just kind of backstepped off a cliff. I think that's my idea. What if there's like a hidden path up here to go ever higher? This isn't a map to Golden. This isn't a map to Skater Trees. This is a map of Golden Crosses. So that Skater Tree fragment isn't the thing that I'm looking for. Although, what is this? It floats. Probably something from something I killed. I can't grab it now because it fell. Not a big deal. Blessed Blue Mountain Dew. There are no spirit springs. It's not like I'm going to jump up onto that plateau. So that'd be a pathway. And the Blessed Crosses are very visible from very far away.
In battle, you...
I urge you, as long as you...
There is gate. There's mountain. To the left of the mountain is cross. Maybe I'm thinking it's up on top, and I've somehow actually just ran by it when it's down here. Maybe it's like right here. Around this bend. You wouldn't know nothing about it, would you, birds? Maybe it's just down here. Maybe it's hidden in plain sight. Maybe it's this goat. I don't think so. I suppose what we'll do tomorrow is confirm whether or not that other footprint is inside the castle across the way. And then we'll look a little bit more for a way up to the very tippy top of this plateau. When I don't find it, we'll call it a night. That is damage. Being able to use my like weapon enhancing projectile pretty much whenever I want, without having to worry about running out of FP or FP flasks, it's gonna be huge. I'll need to like consider other options like Holy Ground. I think that's alone. I don't know if I have that one. I'll need to go back to like main game and get some more of these ashes before that are gonna be more interesting. Sacred Blade is very solid because it's A, a projectile, a weapon swing. It's B, a weapon swing, so like it can hit in melee, and C, it's a buff. It's all the things you need all at once. And then the game crashed one more time. The last time of the night. Well, not last time of the night. The second to last time of the night, because it's not going to crash again until I'm done looking at that plateau. Right? Right? Right. Boats. Mariner boats? Like, I'm very not seeing a way up from here. This is really my last, like, guess. Forever ago. I did get, like, Super Lion's Claw here. Maybe there's a secret here. Like a tunnel or a cave or something. Maybe if we go lower, we will end up higher. You ever consider that possibility? I mean, I've already been down here, I've already looked, and I didn't see anything last time, but I've been known to miss things in the past. Miss obvious things. All the time. Alright. Alright. Let's set up for tomorrow then. Castle front. tomorrow we'll be checking out the castle where the trace of Mikola is supposed to be. Then doing the ruined forged lava intake, and then this plateau over here. Also, I got a second painting. I didn't really look at where that might be. Incursion. Oh. Wait, no. It's clearly a land bridge. I don't think it's the Great Bridge, though. It could be. Let's take a real quick look for that. No. Cut myself off. We'll take a look for the painting next time. I'm gonna go. That's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you're dating out, whichever suits you. Bye for now. We'll do another, like, probably 12 hours of Elden Ring tomorrow. I don't know. A bit less than 12, honestly. Today